What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Just one track today, Aqueduct. Boom, boom. Let's see. Did I save this? Oh, did I save that in the right place is the next question. I was not paying attention. Where's my shit? I was looking for my shit. What day is today? There it is. I see that little bitch. All right, what do I need? My chat room? No, wrong button. What? It's like I haven't done a show forever. Guess it has been a while. Moderation helps everyone feel safe. Moderation is not for this chat room. Marco Lou, I need you to feel safe. What's up, Steve? Marco Lou, Gilbert, or Gilberto. It might be Gilberto. Yes, I won the Tout Super Bowl. And then the funnest thing is after that, watching the YouTube thing about people saying that they said enough nice things about them. I love watching touts do somersaults. Well, I said I liked them, but I didn't like them to win, but I still managed to have the ticket, even though all I talk about is I never boxed. But maybe I do for the Derby, maybe I don't. But yeah, believe me, guys, believe me. Jeez, just play in front of us and let us know what you do. I mean, the somersaults I got to do to watch some touts is just out of this world. What's up, Jennifer? Golden set. Hey, Jennifer. I don't know if the pros know he's not going to be in the Preakness. He's not going to be in the Preakness. I don't know if you got the update. Only the pros know that, I guess. I'm surprised I know that right now. Who do I like in the next 2 years? Let's see. Would that mean he's being born right around now? Or is he already born? Next 2 years? So he would be born already, right? Jennifer, you see I'm that sexist? I'm assuming it's a dude. Marco Lou has his eyes on that horse already. All right, just Aqueduct, gonna be a slow day. Wow, I was ready to do a show yesterday and today, and man, there was nothing yesterday and almost nothing today. I almost said fuck today. I had a choice between Aqueduct in the daytime or Churchill at night. Let's see, she knew Monday morning. Yeah, it's the new thing. Don't all you do is ruin them now? I mean, what is Richie Strike's jizz going for now after he should have retired after the Derby. I mean, when you think about it, did his jizz get slower? who's my jizz expert? Yes. Oh, Mark. Yeah, Marco Lou. No. We've had fillies in the Derby. Oh no. If you're a boy, you can't run with the girls. But if you're a girl, you can compete with the boys. Oh no, Derby's not shut off for boys. Oh, I think one of them broke down. I think the latest one broke down. Was it 8 bells or something like that? I think she broke down just after the wire. Yeah, no, you could compete with the boys if you're a girl, but you can't compete with the girl. There's no trainees in horse races. Horse racing is not woke. What's up, Gomez? Anyway, I hope everyone I didn't play Sunday either. I didn't play Sunday, so it's been a while. Yeah, Steve's sitting on the fence. That's always the easiest thing to say. But yes, you're right. You're right. But it's almost like when I said it's easier to make a Derby video saying no one can win to be right more times than wrong. Yeah, they are making it with the breeding, right? With the breeding cost and everything. There's no reason to go for it. Your jizz is probably worth a lot more. I doubt it if it has to do something with the 2 weeks, because trust me, if it was a $5,000 claimer off a win, they'd run it right away. I think I'm cynical. I always think it has to do with jizz prices. Anyway, just Aqueduct today. I have no idea what the card is. Hopefully it's better than the winter cards we've been seeing, and hopefully they got more than 40 horses. I know they only got 8 races, but hopefully they're not bad races. What's up, Daniel? Let's see, how much time do I got? 10 minutes. I haven't played a lot of Aqueduct so far this year. Just a couple days, I think. Well, I don't think. I know that to be a true statement. Let me just see what my little profile is there. Yeah, with me not playing it and just knowing how depressing it gets in the winter, I wouldn't be surprised if my numbers are skewed to look like there's an inside bias going on. Although just because they're short fields doesn't mean it's not an inside bias, but you got to be careful because, we've been laughing at how many 5-horse and less races there have been. But so far, just speed and stalkers. I mean, on the profile, it does look like the inside is where you want to be. But like I said, I put out a warning about that. Who was the filly that broke down? Is that the horse I'm thinking of? Marco Lou did some work where. With all those show, what she's been making the rounds? Yeah, I don't know. Kentucky Derby's a big thing. I'm not going to go there, Jennifer. I'm not going to say that. She's new and she's young too, right? She's fairly young looking. But she's been getting a lot of interviews. She should be getting a lot of interviews, though. And I don't know who she is. I know you're going to laugh at that because she's probably a pretty decent trainer. I just don't know who she is. It's not, it's not like one of the old school trainers that already got their name out there. So she might be more prone to, do every opportunity. Would be my guess. She's on every show except for Jerry Springer. Oh, 2010. Oh, that's right. Marco Lou. I keep forgetting Marco Lou. Marco Lou is a COVID baby, right? 2010 was before your time. I keep forgetting that. Let's see. I don't need to label the tracks because there's only one. Yeah, 6-horse field. Look, I did all my research today. I watched Andy Sterling, so I already got these races on lock. I had it on during my walk. I don't think there's much here, though. I like the excuses and the hearts on the 5. But he's just third choice. This race, you almost got to look at who would matter. 2 would matter, but I just can't get to them. Three was matter, but I can't get to him. 4 only matters if one gets beat. And then all that leaves is a 1, 3, 6 or a 1, 5, 6 that I think should be the first 3 choices. That's it. Dilla says Marco has almost 2 decades. No, not if he started at COVID. He doesn't. Right? When was COVID? Dude, I don't even remember when COVID was. COVID doesn't give you 2 decades. Shit. We're so old in horse racing. Dude, I think anyone less than 10 years or under is a beginner in it, believe. And dude, I think most people that have been playing 30 years or over, none of them had a thought outside of the books they read. I even think that most of them are beginners. Look, everybody's a beginner. What's up, Dilla? Yeah, so 2 and 3, I absolutely can't get to. Like I said, 4 I could possibly get to, but with the 1, he's no good. And at a glance, I probably agree that the 3 favorites should be the 3 favorites. The 1, the 5, and the 6, and this is going to be a no bet. She's been on Jerry Springer. People still talk Jerry Springer. Oh yeah, they might not have cared, but I'm not going to go down that route. She is fairly young though, isn't she, Jennifer? And not established like the latest guys that been. Who has been winning the Derby in the last few years, by the way? I know Mott, Baffert. I'm trying to think. I don't even remember who won last year. It's usually one of the top guys, isn't it? For the last few years, quite a bit. Look, we puppy sitting. You want to come up here? Actually, he's old. This is Bentley's cousin. He's 10. I don't know if I was watching him before. His name is Theodore, but I just call him Squirrel because, fuck, he looks like the squirrels in our neighborhood. That's Bentley's big cousin. Oh, she's 4. Yeah, that is fairly young compared to most trainers we've seen. That is fairly young. I got a Churchill, what is that called? Boa on or whatever. Well, you gonna come up here and work? Huh? You gonna come and work? Or do you rather go sit with Kiki? You've been sitting and working with Kiki more than me. He's 10. The old guy. Where you trying to go? You want down? You get down. I seen you get higher than that. If you want to go, I won't be offended. There you go. No, back speed. No, unless it's definitely not for the routes. I was gonna say, I guess if a horse earned good marks at a route, it would be the 6 furlong mark. I don't track farther than the 6 furlong mark. I don't give a fuck about the finish, Attila. Yeah, no, I don't. I was gonna say technically, looking at the marks in sprints, it's a little bit more. Routes, not really. I mean, I do look at the 6 furlong point for position. I liked him because I thought he ran against 2 biases in a row and he didn't look like he had to improve that much in a fucking lightly raced field. And was always going to be the proper price. Well, what did he look like on the? I mean, do I get the Basque or do I just move on? Do I get the Basque that I won the Tout Super Bowl? Do I get to say I knew it when I know how big the bet was? That was actually on the token side. That's what. Well, actually, the exact and the try was on the token side. The bet that I played was the bet I hit was the double. I thought the double was easier than the. Yeah, I just had him running against 2 perceived biases, and that's it. And if he's running against a bias in that, especially the Louisiana Derby, I mean, he's right there. That's all I had. But no, people don't realize that. I say it every, I don't know, 100th show, maybe not even that, but on my marking for routes, I stop at the 6 furlong mark. So on routes, I give no shit about the finish. Yeah, it was a bias call, right price, big field. If I'm going to be right, I'm going to be right on something, at that price, Fucking Jevin sent me a letter saying, in hindsight, he liked the call because, Renegade was a closer. And it just, he thought it fell in my theory of liking a closer in the race. And, Renegade at 5-1 or 6-1 is a favorite closer. Golden Temple is a fucking useful closer. I don't care if a favorite is a favorite at 5-1. At 5-1 in the Derby, you're a favorite. You might as well be 4-5 in a 5-horse field. I know it's not the same, but I got weird theories that aren't that weird, but yeah, let's see. This race went off. I think that's just 6-1. I think that's just the two favorites. And 4 gets third. Yeah, it is 6-1-4. Easy sit out. They don't win big. They're just, if you're new to we might not have that many people new to handicapping. But even the old guys might appreciate it. Go back, watch all those Derby breakdowns, and point out what factors they were using and how much they sounded the same. That's always the lesson of the Derby. Whether they were going to be wrong or right, it's always. You get to see more people handicap that race than ever before and listen to how many of them had sounded the same. How many of them thought 5-1 or 6-1 was actually a price in it? So I wonder what the fuck they're betting on a Tuesday. Dude, if you're thinking 5-1 or 6-1 is a fair price in the Derby, you're insane to me. You're just insane. And I will admit, obviously, I think Renegade ran the better race and definitely think he overcame more trouble. So I did see the trips. No, I did not. I did not catch the Oaks Derby double. That was the one I didn't catch. I caught the one before the Oaks Derby double. I did make a mistake. I didn't press the 6. I said I should have. Although I used that horse in every double. Those were my 2 horses at every race. I tried to get alive to them in the Oaks Derby double. I didn't have the winner in the Oaks. So I never, sometimes it's easy to get off of what you were going to do. I never got off of what I was going to do. I wish I could have played the race better, and that would have just been pressing the 6. But then, there was also a lot of other horses that had trouble. I seen the horse that finished third whacked one of the big horses in the stretch when he made his move, knocked him off stride. I'm surprised they didn't look at that. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Buy Stocks? And like I said, the only show that I thought they said something really smart of the Derby shows was Andrew Beyer going, I'm not worried about the trip. I can't predict fucking trips. Leave me alone and I'm not going to do anything. He was the only one that I said something that I could respect. He was like, look, this is my horse. The other guy was trying to get him to be more creative, do more things. And he's like, look, I'm not predicting a fucking 20 horse race trip. This is not something that really is, I'd like to have the winner with my horse, but that's it. I can respect that. I say buy stock secret bets were good. Oh, did your wife have the gold horse? Irad should not have. Well, did you see Irad get nailed at the? He had the worst trip of everybody, I think. Yeah, I don't think you could blame Irad for being dead last. Dude, a lot buy stocks. A lot of people are probably kicking themselves that they didn't have the Ortiz double. Sometimes it is that easy, I guess. I'm sorry, not the Ortiz double, the Ortiz exacta. Well, you didn't think he got the worst trip? Fuck you, Attila, for not agreeing with me. No, he got the worst trip. He got the worst trip, and it's not even close. Well, I'm not going to say it's not close. He got the worst trip though. Okay, we'll go terrible trip. Terrible trip. Maybe I shouldn't use the word worse. I think I can show it without getting in trouble. I'm not going to show the whole thing. Maybe because I know the day in the race, so I don't have to do any thinking to find it. He got hammered at the start. That's the trouble that probably makes him not a stalker. Oh, here it is. What is it? The 12th race? Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Let me just move this for now. I mean, he gets hammered out the rail, or he gets hammered out the one, but you know that's probably predictable. Look at him; he's knocked sideways. I don't know how you can't look at that. That's multiple strides of him just getting wrecked. All right, that's all I'm going to show though. But I think right there is a ton of excuses right there. Bourbon Dan ran the was that the horse on the lead? I'm not sure what I think of the Derby. I charted it. I honestly not sure what I'm going to think of the Derby. I didn't think it was a fast pace. I thought it was a fast pace. It didn't chart well for on my hearts. Put it that way. I'm not going to talk about fractions. I'm just talking about charting how I chart races. I don't think there's anything to talk about in this 5-horse race at Aqueduct either. So I'm just bullshitting right now. Yeah, these are the routes right here. There was a lot of them. And normally I would not include a 10-horse race, but I do grade ones in the regular profile. Especially if I got a lot of races. It was fast enough to probably respect. But I chart a lot of, derbies, and I'm looking at the race before that, 44-1. I'm just not sure how I'm going to interpret that going forward. There was another race at the half went 45-3. They went 46-2. There was 3 races that went faster pace wise and 2 races that went slower. That's basically what it breaks down to. Now I know that race was 2 lengths or 2 furlongs longer than the other races, and normally I don't include it, but on Derby I usually include the Grade 1 races at that distance, and compare it. Fairly good. But, like I said, sometimes I don't know how I'm going to interpret the pace of that race. I know the first 2, at least, the race did break down, which generally says should have been a fast pace. The board said TOL. Oh my God, dude. All right. Dude, I'm going to have to put out the video, but I do not want to put out the video. If you want to stop the ADWs or the CAWs from betting down your fucking horse, bet them to the price that you think you can. You can't cry about someone saying, you know what, I can make money by betting even more. I'm so sick of hearing about that bet down Japanese horse. Well, it's not supposed to happen in the Derby, dude. All it does is take a couple millionaires or billionaires to decide to fucking go ham out on a Japanese horse. Probably doesn't take that many big Japanese players to want to do that. And I would love if they said, no, they were confirmed CAW money. That's the part that no one has the answer. They assume it's CAWs. It could be CAWs, but I don't even care. They say the price is that, and we can bet it down farther. If you're a regular player, you should have made him 5-1 before if you wanted to. Oh, but I didn't think he should be 5-1. Exactly. Someone else did, and they bet him to it. Oh, but I don't know. That's a whole country. A whole country could have jumped on that horse at one time. I don't know. Yeah, 500,000, 10 minutes before a race. That's when I would drop my money too if I was going to bet big. I mean, that's how, Jennifer, isn't that when you bet most of your money? I mean, isn't it true? With that amount, yeah, but you're assuming it came from, I don't, they don't release the information of who made the bets and how many bets it can. What if it came in at a whole bunch of, they did it at the last minute? Isn't that still when the most money is coming in every day? I'm not trying to defend them, but I'm against the crybabies. I'm just against crybabies. That's it. What was his morning line? Was his morning line 12 to 1? And you hear Twitter. I mean, I had to look at it on Twitter. No one's ticket ever went up. I've had tickets in my life go up. I know Jennifer has. He won like an even money, so they could have bet him down even farther. He won like an even money, to be honest. Didn't he? He won by open lengths, didn't he? Oh, his morning line was 20 to 1? Oh, okay. So his morning line was way bigger. Although could have been a bad, well, obviously was a bad one. They're all bad when the on the winner. But yeah, I'm just not going to cry about it. That's all. It was a big move for the Derby. I will agree that. What's up, Lloyd? I made a bad job. Well, he won so easily. I guess it was a bad line. I guess after every horse wins, I guess they're bad lines, but they got to go with what they think. How do you guys know it wasn't Trotter in the count room? It might have been Trotter. Maybe that Arabic dude or that Sheik dude that was crying in the movie made that bet. He just came with suitcases full of money. Who was what was the double? Hold on, what was the double? I don't have the energy to I didn't have the energy to go back and look. Yeah, I did hear that the double and the double might have been the tip off, I think. What was that on the Derby was the second. Yeah, the second. They didn't run on Sunday. What double was that? What was that? Like the 10th race? Was that the 10th race? I know it was late in the day. And stop crying. He was closer to 6-1 than 5-1. Yeah, it was closer to 6-1. Stop crying. Stark contrast in the double. The race before was what? A little over even money, $4.40. And then what was the other double? That would have been rhetorical. Let's see, that double, yeah, that double paid 26-1. What was the double? What was the first part of the double paid? So the double coming out of that race was 26-1. Yeah, that's low. Yeah, the double going into. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, the double. He was low on both sides. They played him on both sides of the double. Yeah, the first double was $41, so 20 to. Oh no, I'm wait. The doubles are for $1. Wait a minute. I was thinking I had to divide the doubles like the exacta. Okay, so a $41 double is what he completed, and a $26 double is what he was going into. Lloyd, did you spot the double action? Lloyd might have spotted the double action, did he? I know Lloyd looks at double payouts. Don't you for bet down horses, Lloyd? Lloyd might have spotted it. Let's see. I'm not interested in this race. It's actually a classy race. But 5 horses with the 3 to 5 in it. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that race anyways. Kiki, I just took them out, but who had a good Derby day, by the way? They made almost 6-something million with that race, somebody said. Yeah, but do they know? I don't trust podcast sources. Do they know? I don't know. Said it in a podcast? I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust the source. In fact, if I was a CAW, there's no way I released that information. I don't think they should be allowed to say that. Well, they made a calculation of the total amount, but they don't know if the total amount was one person, is what I'm saying. What if that was everybody only had $1 ticket and 1.6 million people played it at once? All right, I know that's ridiculous. What if everybody in Japan just played it for the minimum? And if it is one person, fuck, great job. Great job. That's my opinion. Discuss. Yeah, if one person made, if it was one person, then they say, hey, I bet him down to where I thought he was value. I did a great job in handicapping and betting, and fuck you guys. What's up, Daniel? Jennifer, are you looking at Churchill tonight? I'm bet that might be a better card. I did not want to be on at night though. I thought about it, but I just said I'd just do Aqueduct if I do anything. Or actually, has anyone looked at a Churchill card tonight and think it's a good card? Oh, Anthony's waiting for Churchill? Let's see, Attila's against the one horse at the Duck. You got to play here, or you're just rooting against them? Oh, Jennifer says Churchill had a great card, and oh, Lloyd is answering. Made 4 bets on Derby Day, but he didn't spot that in the doubles. Didn't look. But Lloyd, you do look at doubles sometimes, right? You do as a board watcher. I think I think I've spotted you looking at doubles and making comments in the chat room. But you didn't call it. You didn't catch that one. Let's see. Attila's king off the 2 here. 2 with the 3, 4, 5. Good luck, Attila. I think that's the only play I see. Oh no, Daniel got the 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can both hit. You can both hit. Good luck, both of you then. I guess it'd have to be 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 2, 3 for both of you to hit. I think that's the only one you got in common. They're off and running at the Duck. 5 is going to lead. 3 is in second. What is this distance? Oh, mile and 316. Let's see. Jennifer's jumping in with the 2, 4. 2, 4 exacta, and 2 and 4 is the Dutch. Okay, yeah, I thought so, Lloyd. Lloyd looks all the time. Best clue to see the early money for Lloyd. That probably does make sense. Like I said, I've seen you make comments looking at doubles before. I was pretty sure. Were you just lazy that race, or didn't notice it, or wasn't interested in that race? Maybe could have been any of the above. Let's see. 5 still has the lead. 3 is challenging. 1 and 4 is stalking. 2 is going to be, 2 still stalking too. So everybody's in range here. 3 has an advantage turning for home. 2's trying to get through on the rail. Looks like he got blocked and needs some room. 1's starting to run. Looks like it's going to be a 1-3 or 3-1. 2 moved into third after maybe not having a hole to go through, but looks like it's going to be a 1-3-2, 1-3-2-4. One-handled business is the favorite. Two's. Oh no, it was 1-3. 1-3. First choice over second choice. I was going to say 2 was a decent price, but all he did was get third. I wanted to see who the other horse that was coming out of class races because I knew there was 2 of them. That would have been the 4. Let's see, Daniel should have that one. Oh. Is there any what else is running minor league today? Let's see. Give me some other races to watch. I guess Horseshoe's going to start pretty soon. What other tracks are running today? Give me some other shit to look at. Thistle Downs. Oh, God, we slumming. I guess that's all that's out there for me to watch thoroughbred-wise. That's it. Let's see. Thistle looks like they're doing a post parade, so they should be getting ready to run. Who is Bob Herbert's book this week? Now I got to Google. Anthony's going to make me use the Google. I got nothing else to do, though. Bob Herbert? Who the hell is that? Am I going to show my ignorance by not knowing someone? Probably. Here, let me put books. I don't know what kind of book he's reading. American Journalism, Bob Herbert? Is that whose book you read? Oh, political shit, it looks like. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? Let me check and see what's on YouTube. What's going on YouTube today? Let's see, the Razor Network is killing it. They are killing it. Oh, secrets of handicapping? Oh, so I looked up the wrong Bob Herbert. Secrets of handicapping. Bob, put up Bob. Is that a new book? Or is that just one of the old books? Oh, it's an old book, 1963. Bob Herbert. That's when I was reading books then. Let's see what the title looked like. I don't recall that author though. Oh, he didn't put no effort. He didn't put no effort in the cover, on the cover. What is it? It's an old book. Oh, but it's a hardcover. Oh man, that's the speed chart. I'm looking at the chapters. All right, but let's see. They give me an AI overview on it, published in 19 Foundation of Analyzing Speed Tracking and Race Situations. Track variant. Oh, I used to do track variant shit back in the old days. Ooh, techniques for the daily double. Anthony, was it good? Was it worth the read or not really? Sometimes those old books are really dated. I know the early books that I started reading around that time, they thought the combos were work of the devil. He's not one of them since he has a daily double chapter or whatever. Oh, West Coast. Yeah, I don't think I ever read anything of his. And shit, I haven't read a book for freaking decades, probably. Horse racing book. I read books, but not horse racing shit. Reading is overrated. I had to add, I read books, just not horse racing books. Not over technical, but you enjoy. I do enjoy some. Like I loved reading Andy Byers books, but obviously they're good reads. I enjoyed reading it for a horse racing book. Mostly his stories, but got no interest in the speed figures. See, I still got 16 minutes. I'm watching Thistle, I guess, but another 5 horse race and actually 4 horses because 2 got the terrible freaking break out the gate. Dude, the last horse racing book I read, I took it on a cruise, I think, or a resort. It was actually a decent read because it wasn't handicapping. It was basically a rider trying to win for a year at the track on the Arlington circuit. Well, he went to other circuits, but mostly out of Arlington. It wasn't what you'd call a handicapping book, though, but it was a horse racing book about him trying to win for a year. I did enjoy it, though. He was at Hawthorne and Arlington mostly. Let's see, one got a chance to pull the upset or at least run second. I think one might have held on over there. Second longest shot of the board. I think it's 1-5 over there. Unless 5 got his nose down. Dude, now I'm curious. What was that horse racing book? I wonder if I could find that quick. It was a decent read. I met the author at a tournament for horse racing for dummies. He was actually nice and was rooting for me in that tournament that I cashed in. Ooh, that's not too many books. Shit, most of these books up here I don't recognize at all. Most of them. There's Buyer on Speed. I'm even trying to see the one that there was one that I used as a reference for a long time. Dude, there's a fucking shitload of fucking books. Look, this guy, 150 professional horse racing systems. Look, if you got one system that's winning, you do not need 150 of them. The fact that he found 150 horse racing systems makes me think that none of them were good. I mean, I'm just saying, once you got an edge, you got an edge, right? Who keeps looking? You just keep betting. That makes no sense. Why does half of these look like ebooks? Half of them look like ebooks. Let me go. Horse racing books, classics. Oh my God, this should be good. I don't know if that changed anything. I better add handicapping because more of them are about horses. I don't care about a horse's bio. And all of them are used too, so they're giving out the circuit. They're all on the resale market, which makes me think they worked even less. Oh, handicapping contest handbook. I remember giving it. That was given to me the first year of tournaments. When you bought into a tournament, they used to give you a swag bag. I got that in a swag bag. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not even seeing the book that I actually liked. Wonder if I still got them. The Art of War? Is that the one that I like? No. All right, that's it. That's it. Did I waste enough time? Is it? Oh, it's definitely time to look at Belmont. Oh, wrong thing. What did I want to grab? Let's see. Usually I want to be a stalker or closer, I think, there. Although just a 28 race sample so far. Mostly been stalkers. Actually, speed's been doing a little bit better than I would have predicted. Yeah, what we got? Another 6-horse race? Yeah, fuck. All right, we'll try to look at it though. Is that actually a good suggestion or a terrible suggestion, Jennifer? I'm going to look that book up. What we got? A mile 3/8 here on the turf. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. I think I got a paceless race here. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race. I got a paceless race. 5 coming from where I'm not sure what he is. Fuck, should I actually look up what Jennifer's telling me to look up? That looks like a title that I don't even want to start reading. It looks like a terrible title. Nonlinear dynamics? What the fuck? There it is. Biology, chemistry, and engineering. Jennifer, is that a light read? That looks like a very light read. Does it got pictures for me? Oh my God. I don't think I'd make it through. I don't think I'd make it past the first paragraph without getting confused. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to board, but actually this race is a little bit handicapping wise. It's easier than I thought. If I can't get to the 1 or the 4, there's probably not anything in the exactus. me relook at it thinking that way. Yeah, one ran against a bias. Still a paceless race that makes me still not that interested. Yeah, I'm still not interested even looking at that. It's a pop-up book. I knew today was going to be slow anyways. So I'm not surprised. I barely looked at 3 races and none of them look interesting to me. What's up, Greg? Greg likes the 4 with the 2.6. Oh, Hawthorne's running today? I could throw Hawthorne up there. Or can I? Why don't I see Hawthorne? Are they really running? Oh, they are running today. That's still a long ways away, but. Let's see, Horseshoe's about a minute out. With another 5-horse field? Let's see, but Duck should be 0 minutes to post. Duck is loading in the gate. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 235. Greg needs the 4 to run first or second with the 2 and the 6. Bob likes the 246. Oh, too bad that even bet's not available for Bob. Bob could have bet the evens here. Ooh, is Churchill still doing that? Is Churchill going to still continue with that bet? I want to see when that bet disappears. Yep, they got it up. They got it up for today. I predict it's going to go away quietly, pretty quickly. Let's see, Attila likes the 2-horse to win. 5 is gonna be the speed, and 1 and 2 are stalking. And 5 was the horse with no running lines. It does say with leaders, but I don't even know what that means. It sounds like he might have been a front runner. He's at least a front runner today. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Five is controlling the pace. 1 is in second, 4 is in third, and 2 is in fourth. Let me like myself and not. 117 at the 6 furlong mark. Well, oh, mile and 3/8. That's right. Longer race. Is that true, Jennifer? Is that really how it paid? So you had to have the winner on top. That means I could have had it? Is that really what it paid? All? Let's see. 6 is going to win there. And we just moving on. You mean they could have put the exacta together there? Well, shit, I didn't put together an exacta. I probably should have had the exacta. Oh my God, look at that. Look at all those payouts for the Derby. I don't even see that October Fecta or whatever the fuck. Oh, there it is right there. Oh no, that's not it. I don't even see that listed here, do I? Oh shit, it goes down. There's even more. I see the $2 odd and even only paid $2.60. Wouldn't you made more money just betting all the evens in the win pool? Let's see, how many evens were there? There's 10 evens. So $2 on all of them cost you $20. You would have made money. You would have got even money back, $48. Now, if you put all 20 on the odds and evens, do you do better? Probably not. God, what a dumbass bet. Hold up, where is the evens? God damn, I can't even find it. It's so dumb. I can't even believe I'm doing these dumbass shit. What did the evens pay? I can't even remember. Oh wait, odds were the winner. There should be 10. So you would have got $35 back for 20 bucks. I guess that's for 2. I'm going to assume $35. Yeah, you would have done better. You would have done better just betting all the ones to win with that result. But anyway. Let's see, Jennifer's going over under on the Hawthorne handle today. Let's see, Horseshoe's getting ready to load or might be running. I'm not sure. Loading. Another, goddamn, what is this? Fucking Thursday. 5-horse fields everywhere we look. Is Hawthorne going to have some fields today? Nope, they start with a 5-horse field. Oh, God, Hawthorne's going to be sad. Well, no more sadder than any other fucking racetrack in America. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they got more horses, but only seven race card at Hawthorne. That is not good. Although, to be fair, Aqueduct's only doing 8. All right, let's see. 3 and 5 looks like it's going to be the 2 horses in exacta. 5 is getting the lead. 4 still has a chance to beat the 3, but that's not any better. 5, 3, 4. I'm not writing these results for these shitty results. I don't remember what that was. What was the result? 5, 3, 4. I think it was 5, 3, 4. Three live tellers? They got 0 tellers at Hawthorne. There's still no building there, right? Oh, what are they in the parking lot? I think the only place you could bet at Hawthorne in Chicago is going to the Hawthorne clubs. Latest news from Hawthorne. Okay, I don't want to depress Steve. It's already depressing enough watching the other tracks. Let's see, Daniel with the winner in the try in the exacta. Dude, even their website is sad as fuck. Let's see what we got. 8 to 5 over 7 to 2 over 6 to 5 at Hawthorne or at Horseshoe. Let's see, Thistle, 0 minutes to post. Oh my God, I didn't think racing could get worse. We got a 3-horse field at Thistle. Oh my God. What's up, Jesus? I can't show the races. Oh, I won't be on for Churchill. But yeah, on the show, I can't show the races. I'll give the results, but I got Churchill. I might have Churchill in the title because I was lazy. Oh boy. I didn't even check to see what these field sizes as we get later at Belmont today. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field coming up. A couple 7-horse fields. Yeah, I got a bigger field later on. Yeah, hopefully there's something. We'll be done with the 5-horse fields at least. No, I knew it was a night post time because I would have marked Churchill. Yeah, Steve, I'm surprised too. I was leaning. I didn't even start marking until yesterday. Then I guess I said fuck it. Oh, I'm not doing a Sunday show. That was the reason I did today. That's right. Sunday's Mother's Day, and I'm not going to do a show on Sunday. So I figured I had a short week, and I can suffer today. Who knows? Maybe I'll like something, but. Is that the guy that was trolling me on Derby Day? I got a feeling I know who that was. I got a feeling it's the guy that I play the video games with. He didn't admit it, but when I played and called him out, he kind of laughed. I think it was in my group that I play the video games with. I only knew him from playing the video games, but it sounded like his jokes too. I had that feeling it might have been him. I didn't have it during the show, but after the show, I kind of thought it might have been him. Oh, I got 14 minutes. Let me go get a hoodie. You big boy, you want your treats. No, you get locals too. Okay, that's it. This is the last one for you. Let me go make sure he got his. You need me help? Come here. Come here. I'll help. I'll help. I'll help. I'll help. This is all yours. Slow down. Slow down. I got you. Here, take this one first. Yeah. That's it, baby. That's it. You even got more than you usually get. You're both empty. There you go. Have some water. All right. What we got? 7-horse field. So far, nothing's been even a little bit interesting on my end. But hoping for that to change. What we going in the 4th race? Let's see. 6 is a favorite. Ooh, we got some double digits horses finally in a race. Oh, we got 45,000 optional claimers. Where's that favorite? 6 is a favorite. What did I say this was? 45,000 optional? Oh, and 7 furlongs. Make that big a difference, but I should know the distance. Let's see, 4 races ago, I got an early pressing day average all the way around. 3 races ago, I liked the excuse. Thought it was a speed favoring track, couldn't compete. Comes back, puts up 2 wins, average, and last race. Ran a top speed figure, didn't really come out of nowhere on a day that I thought the inside was good. Oh, 7 would be interesting, but that's a pretty long layoff. 7, I'm probably going to think should be that price with the layoff. Ew. 3 would have, or is that? Oh, 5. I got the numbers wrong. 5 would have to improve quite a bit to be competitive, I think. Yeah. Same with the 4. Oh, same with the 1. Or same with the 3. God, I can't even call the numbers right. Two is a contender. One got one race where he might be interested in, but I still think he's priced right. I'm going to lean and say he's priced right. Ugh, man, I don't think there's much here. 7 got that layoff. That's a bit concerning. 6. And 2 gets the most points. Three would have to go back. Why? Yeah, I think 3 is really hard for me to get to right now. 4 might have a little upside. 4 and 5 are the same thing. That would make. I think I got enough points to say these 2 horses. Oh, geez. Can I do this right? Why is that not working out? They should both be about 30%. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's my betting line at least. Not a whole lot here. If I played the exacta, I guess I could get to the 4 and the 5 a little bit. Yeah, am I interested? I guess I'll price it out. I think that's all I can really price out. Doesn't exactly feel like an exacta race that I'm excited about. I'm not excited about the race at all. Yeah, what about doubles? Next race, there's very little form. Got a Chad Brown entry, or 2 Chad Browns. 7, I like the excuse in the race that he ran last race, but he's supposed to be the favorite. That's not going to be any good. We got excuses, but it just might not be much of a card so far. I doubt it if the doubles look any better than the shitty exactas. Let's see, they're playing the 6 with the 2-4. That's not a real surprise. They're playing them with the 7. That's not a real surprise. Yeah, I'm already off the double, and I'm probably out of this race. What are these exacta looking like? 6-4, I'm not even interested. 6-5's 30 to 1. 2 with them is better. Yeah, I'm passing on this. I just don't think that this is a race that I want to start my week with. And shit, I even want to get rid of this because I'm not rooting for this. I can root for the 2 with the 4, 5. I could probably root for 4 and 5 on top of the 6, but not 6 on top of them. Well, 6, 5 could have still been turned around. I guess I'm rooting for that. Four, 6, I could root for that because that's 27 to 1. I guess I'll root for that, but what's up, Christopher? Yeah, I just don't think there's going to be much there. Let me go explore some more YouTube. Is there anything that can keep me from being completely underwhelmed? Manly, I'm with you. Let's go take a nap. You want to go take a nap? I want to go take a nap, man. Oh. Let's see, they are loading in the gate at the duck, though. I can't tell who's getting the lead. Is that the 4 going to the lead? 4 and 1? One's going to be probably speed of speed. 3's going to be pressing. Ooh, I'm not sure. Well, if you're trying to beat the 6, I kind of like where the 6 is at, I guess. Two's quickening on the inside. 7's running off the long layoff. Everybody kind of got first run over that 6. Let's see, 4 might be getting the lead. Yeah, 4's going to turn for home with the advantage. Here comes the 6, but I'm really 4 has to win because I would not have played for the 6-4. Yeah, 5's coming late. 5, I don't think 5's coming. 5 might get in the exacta. 5 at least got a shot. If not, it's probably going to be the 7. 7 feels like he got a bigger stroke. 6 definitely won the race. It's between 7 and 5 for second, though. And I think it was a 7. I think it was a 7. Yeah, I'm gonna like that betting board. Yeah, if I would have played that exacta, it would have been. I wouldn't have had a problem with it. But I think it would have lost unless five got the perfect bob. And I don't think he did. It's kind of hard to tell. It's either going to be a 26 to 1 exacta or $7 exacta. And it looks like I'm right, $7 exacta. That's it. Attila with the. Oh no, keyed off the 6. Needed the 5 for second. Yeah, I tried to look at that race. At least there was a little more interest, but still ended up being nothing. Oh, I guess I'll put up the results for the duck though. 6752. And 6 came off the pace to get him. Right now they got 675 up unless there's a dead heat. It seems like it's a little late for the dead heat though. Yeah, I don't think it's a dead heat. I think this is taking too long for it to be a dead heat. See, yeah, 7 guy. I thought he did live, but it was close. I can't trust my vision, but there you go, Bentley. I'm tired too. Let's go nap, man. Yeah, five ran good. Just a K hair too short there. And the long layoff didn't hurt 7 enough. Listen, I already glanced at next race, and it looks like that's going to be another no bet. It just looks like that race just screams. There's no reason for me to mess with that race. Let's see, horseshoe. What is horseshoe? About a minute out? I try paid what? $30 for 50 cents over there. My camera's off, isn't it? I'm just showing the top of my bald ass head. Oh no, that's the wrong feed. Let me see the right feed. Did I do that camera better? No, I cut off the top of my head, but I'll go with that. Let's see, Attila's looking at a horseshoe. So is Daniel. Daniel likes the 1-2-5. Attila's king off the 1. And you both can win if it's 1-5, 5-1. Really, we barbecuing a filet tonight. Ooh, I can't wait till dinner. We having filet, man. Oh, I can watch some Age of Empire. Let's see, they are off and running that horseshoe. 4, 5, and 6 are going to lead. Looks like 4 wants it the most, though. Yeah, 4 wants it the most. 4 is what, 3-1? 5 is in second, 6 is in third, 2 is in fourth, maybe about 4 lengths back for the 2, and the 1 and the 3 got some closing to do. They are at least 6 or 7 lengths off the lead. 4 right now is a speed at a speed, and 5 is in second. 5 starting to quicken and getting pulling up, might be passing the 4. Looks like he got the 4 hooked and passing him pretty smoothly at 5-1. Yeah, he's blowing the turn though. Let's see, but he is responding. He still has the lead. Nothing's threatening off the back end. 1's starting to come. 5 has the lead. It's going to be either 5-1 or 1-5. Nothing else is coming. Looks like 5's going to respond though. 5-1-4. 5-1-4. Is that Attila with the exacta, maybe? I know he keyed off the 1, I think. Let's see. Daniel's going to get the exacta 5-1. Oh, there's Attila's. Yeah, and Attila's going to get, both of them are going to get the exacta. That was the only ticket in common. Five to 1 over 7 to 5. What is that exactly going to pay at Horseshoe? What is that? Oh, 33 for 2. 33. So what? 16, 17 to 1? Let's see. Thistle, there's 0 minutes to post that Thistle. Actually, there's less than 0 because they are running. Really, I know I want to sigh as many times as you do in a day. Just let's see. 5 is going to win at Thistle too, or Thistle also. 5, 3, 6 at Thistle. 5, 3, 6. Yeah, what is that going to be? 21 to 1 on the exacta there? Another 5 to 1 winners. Let's see it. Dylan and Daniel are booming over there at the Horseshoe. Let's see, in this race, I'm on a long break because this race I'm not going to be interested in. No betting. Hopefully there's 6th, 7th, or 8th. Hopefully I find something. If not, those are the only 3 races I'm gonna have. So far did nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna go make a coffee. It's hard to stay up. Bentley got sighing every 2 minutes. Bentley, you wanna go make a coffee? I'm gonna go make a coffee, man. That's exciting for me. does it? Race 5 for Daniel 137. Speed is holding at Horseshoe. Says Attila. Oh, these are replays at Hawthorne last week. Oh my God, it's so sad. It's so sad what they did over there in Chicago. Do they have their handle? What has their handle been? Do they put that in the... Oh, I know what I wanted to look up. Did they announce who's planning on going in the Preakness? Oh my God, it's way too early for me to care though. Has anyone made announcements yet? Supposedly they got odds up there, so they got the field. I doubt it if they got the field. It's probably just guessing who's in it. Yeah, it's probably too early. Let's see, they got the horse list. What does the AI say? Yeah, it's too early to even care. Let's see, 7 minutes for this duck race. Yeah, 7, I like the notes. He's the favorite. I got him running against a speed favoring track. One, I got a couple excuses. You got 2 Brad Cox first-time starters in here. Three and 5 in both of their races so far. Both of them been looking for routes, though. And this is a sprint. Yeah, there's just nothing here for me. There's nothing here. All right, let me explore the internet. Let's see, what was Hawthorne's handle on 5-3? What was that, the day after the Derby? Sunday after the Derby? Oh my God, they got... I mean, once this happens, I'd be surprised if there's... That's the day after the Derby, and they're just running nothing but 5-horse fields. I think they ran 7 races with 35 horses. Yeah, when the nail's in the coffin, you're kind of fucked. You can't get horses to even want to come. I think they're on a death cycle. Only running 2 days a week. Not that many races and just no horses. Oh my God, that chick's hairline was way back there. She should not pull her hair backwards. Damn, that hairline was worse than mine. Holy fuck. Holy shit, there's 4,700 people watching on New York right now. American Day at the races. Wow. That is a lot of people. Bodrick, slow day. Yeah, slow day. I don't think I've seen much anything anywhere from what we've been watching. Well, we've seen a couple 5-1 winners, I guess. Let's see. Attila says the 7 is solid at Belmont. This is why I don't like coming on for only a one-track day, too. I mean, we run this risk with 2 tracks not having anything worth playing. One track a day always feels like a big risk. I never look forward to a one-track show. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see. Attila's going to jump in. King goes to 7 with the 3, 4, 6, but straight this time. I had the wiener. Yeah, my year is made, right? I get the tout Olympics award. I can put that on my bio. Oh my God. Rocket Ray, I heard the news, oh boy. One, I don't have a problem if one improves here. I like that he ran against 2 perceived biases. Just not a big enough reason to bet the race, though. And if it comes in 7-1, it's probably not valuable anyways. Comes in 1-7, probably like in the $20 range, 20-something to 1. Still got the 2 Chad Browns that I'm probably just rooting for the 1-7 and I guess the 2 Chad Browns. I guess that's where I can kind of see without someone having to improve a lot or a rot horse. One gets first run over the field. He has the lead today. Got first run over everybody since he has the lead. Yeah, 6 is another first-time starter. 4 is another first-timer. They look like the biggest threat. 7 still has a shot. 3 has a shot on the inside. I don't remember who the Chad Browns were, though. I think it was, what, the 2 and the 3 maybe? Or 2 and the 4, something like that. Looks like it's probably going to be 7-2 and maybe 1 for third. 7-2, 1-3. Seven, 2, 1, 3 is what I think I've seen. Yeah, 2 and 4 were the Chad Browns. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so what I was rooting for, I guess, was the exacta, but man, that's not an exacta I want. 3 to 5 over 5 to 1. 8 to 1 exacta. And even if one got, and I said if it comes in 7-1, that's not even going to be useful. That would have actually been less. Let's see, Daniel with the winner. Let's see, I know Attila played that straight. Did he get that? No. Had the 7, but not the 2. Yeah, I mean, it's been a week. No prices on the Aqueduct card, that's for sure. What we got? 3 races left? Yeah, right now I'm regretting that I even came on today. Let's see, what is this pick 5 supposed to pay? I think you got to cover your eyes. $75 for the pick 5? Yeah, cover your eyes. $27 for the pick 4. And $15 for the pick 3. That basically sums up the day so far. What has the highest price horse been today at the Duck? That's probably a good trivia question right now. Maybe 2 to 1? I don't even know. Man, I don't even know. I know it's been chalky, so maybe I'm thinking 2 to 1 might have been the biggest price. Right now, $5.36 might have been the biggest. $5.86 might be the biggest price. Yeah, $5.86. Not even a 2 to 1. No, I don't waste time. No. If I mark it, I'm playing it. Nope, Steve. It saves me time marking the program next time, but not that much. It takes me longer to mark it just to have it for next. And then usually it's not even worth saying, well, if I played, what would I have liked? I don't need it. Yeah, it's just wasting too much time for nothing. And how I usually mark the form, I usually look at the last race and use the old program off the last race. If I got the last race, it gives me the last 3 marks. And if I don't have the last race, I drop to the 2 races ago, and that gives me the 2 marks if I got both of them. But I never look up the 3rd race because that would only give me 1, so I might as well do that the slower way. So it really does. It's like no real benefit. I mean, if I don't play any races here, you can argue that marking this form didn't give me a benefit, but at least I'm sitting here and trying to find something. I'm not joking, man. It takes a lot of time to do the data and the marking. Attila's not joking. Oh, he might be joking, but if I do 2 tracks 5 days a week, it's at least 10 hours of marking just the marks. Then it takes me, I don't know, 4 hours Monday and Wednesday to do my data. Maybe even longer. I wish I could play without it, but I really can't. I'm just too looped into what I do. Ooh, 5-horse race at a horseshoe today. Man, racing is just, oh my God, it's depressing. Let's see, Attila likes a horseshoe, a 2-6 exacta box. Who else got plays? Daniel's been kind of active. Does he have a play here? I don't see if Daniel does. I think they're the only 2 that's been active today. Oh, Daniel does got a play. 2 all. Oh, trying for a trifecta. 2 all. Let's see. Choose the. There are 2 even money horses in this race. 2 has the lead. 2 and 6 are even money. 2 is a speed of the speed. 3 is sitting there in second. Let's see. I'm going to root for Daniel. 6 looks like he's in trouble, so I think you could get one of the even monies off the board. He's getting passed by 2. I think that helps Daniel in the try as long as the 6 doesn't get third or better. 2's gonna win, so Daniel's gonna have it. It's just not rooting against the 6 not to be there. Maybe this could be something okay. 2-5-1, so they did beat the 6 out of there. What is that exacta for Daniel? Does that? $2.5 is a 25-1 exacta. That's the biggest exacta. Oh, and 1 would have been the second biggest. I hope you get overpaid here somehow. Yeah, I got the biggest exacta and the second biggest exacta to complete it. Let's see, what is that? But a 5-horse field is going to hurt. What is that? 4x3, so $12 for $1 that would cost. See how you do. Oh, is that where the $27,000 horse or 700,000? Is that where he was running at? Why would they have him at Horseshoe? Is the bigger question. Is that at was that the church at or was that the six at Horseshoe? I'm curious what your try is gonna pay. $50 for 50 cents. So for 12, if you did it for a dollar, $12 to get you 100 back. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Nice hit, Daniel. Let's see. Well, we got an 8-horse race over there at the Duck. I know some people, after sitting out a whole card, really wants to play. I actually get more turned off about a card the longer I get and say, why do anything unless I really like it? That's probably where I feel right now. I know a lot of cappers would be like, I handicapped, I need to play or I want to play. When I get to the last couple races and I haven't even made a play, it's like, I got to actually like something, I think. Otherwise, seems like you made it this far without doing anything. Why just do stuff just to have a play? Oh, I'm not trying to sit out. I'm just saying what I normally kind of think. I got something. Let's see. Well, we got a turf route race. Got a first time starter, a couple first time starters. Yeah, they did get, so one first timer. They got rid of the 2-horse. I got 12 minutes. Let me go bathroom. Let me see what the sequence looks like here. I got a turf route race that may or may not be interesting. What does the 7th race look like? 7th race, what is that going to be? A 7-horse field? I'm not going to know what this guy is. That race at least looks a little competitive. Let's see, Stewie's out though. That race is at least competitive. And another turf race to end the day. Let's see, an 8-horse field there. Well, I'm probably going to want to look up that Laurel horse. I think I want to do that now in case I want to play doubles in both legs. I like Laurel turf horses in theory. Let's see, I should have plenty of time though. Let's see, stocking closing day, that's what he is. Oh, there's a bit of a layoff there, huh? 10-18. Oh, would have ran against the bias there. Way too slow. Let me get that New York race. If anything, it looks really interesting. It might be the 7th race. That race at least looks wide open. Fucking A, come on. He actually got a heart for that 3rd call. All right, I got what I think I need. Where are we at? 6 minutes, 7 minutes? Let's see, lukewarm. Oh, lukewarm favorite. So, wow, everyone's 4-1 or 5-1 except for 2 horses. Oh, this race is competitive at least. On paper, it should be competitive. Let's see. Don't really got to start with the favorite. If the favorite's 7-2, everyone's flawed. Yeah, I like the hearts out of the 1. 3 ran against the perceived bias. 4 is a sprinter stretching out. Five just looks like a contender. Yeah, everybody looks like, yeah. 6 ran again. 6 looks like a contender. Good. I got no clear path here. 8 looks like he's hard to get to. Although he got some races farther back that I can make a case for. I don't think he's a 6 furlong sprinter. And these other 3 races were on the dirt. Boy, I can make a case for the 2 for the 2 bombs. I might be vaguely interested in this race. 3 and 8 would be my keys. I'm not exactly sure what I'll do in the exacta, but that'd definitely be my keys in the exacta. I want to see if doubles would have been interesting. Seventh race is what I want to say. So 3 is supposed to be the favorite there. These just look like horses that I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of them ran together. I like a couple of the excuses on the 8. But that looks like a double that's going to be on the hard side. Yeah, I might just stick with the exacta for now. Oh, and we got a Chad Brown first timer in here. I don't know why the fuck I seen that, but I'd seen it and it's too late to unsee it. Let's see, I still want to use the 5. For the sprinter, I think I leave out. I think I want to use the 1, the 5. I could probably use all the ones that I want to use. 1, 5, 6, and 7. I think I'll. Wait a minute. I think I got wrong numbers. I think I got excited. 7, I don't want to use it. I think I called the 9 the 7. I demand a lot out of this ticket. 3 and 8 are the keys. I don't really think it's a double race, really. Six, I probably press a little bit just because I think I should. Just a little bit on the 6 on the exacta. I'm going to do this and then I'm going to think about the double, but I might not have enough time for that. Okay, I think I don't have a double. Fuck, I don't think that's going to be a clear path either. I don't think that's going to be that clear of a race. I'm hoping the last race might also be good. Hopefully. Well, maybe not. Let's see, 9 and 4 going to lead. 3 came out the gate with all 4 legs. So did 8, but 3's actually in decent position. We got a horse in 3rd and a horse in last. I didn't use the 4 and I didn't use the 7. Ooh, 8 is making an aggressive move. I hope that's a good move. I need the 4 to go away. If the 8 and the 3 got horse, I don't know if they do yet, but. Keep your strain 8 active, but I need this 4 to go away, and I need the 4 to go away pretty quick. Keep your strain 8 moving together. Keep them moving. Well, not together. One of them can keep going. They both look like they. I think 4 is going to be the big problem, though. 4's on the lead, and he's not giving it up. Come on, 3. But bring me someone in 2nd. Come on, 3. Keep going. 3 flattened out. 4's a problem. That was worth a play. God, if this. Don't have the fucking 4. That's a great bet, though. Should have used everybody with those 2. I think I have the 4. I'm pretty sure I don't have the 4. Who's the 4? Oh, the sprinter stretching out. Sprinter stretching out. What is it? 4-3? 4-3. Who got 3rd? 4-3-1? 4-3-1-6. Yeah, I could have used everybody with those 2, I guess. Oh, actually, is the objection on the 3? 3 might have been bumping. I think there's going to be objection, and it's probably going to be on that 3 horse. Or is it the 9? Hold up. Who are they looking at? No, it is going to be on the 3. 3 cut. Oh, 3 is going to be taken down, I think. Yeah, he still ran good. I can't handicap trouble. If he gets taken down, I'm going to be glad that I didn't use the extra horses. If he stayed up, I wish that I had the extra horse. Yeah, I'm going to wait on the result because I think there's a big chance that the 3 comes down. I don't think he interfered with the 1, but he interfered with the 6 for sure. Leave him up. This is a good exacta. Just leave him up. I don't have it, but leave him up. They take him down. He goes all the way down to 4th, I would imagine. Yeah, I mean, 6 is lodging the ejection. Yeah, if he goes down, they take him down to 4th. Interfered. I don't know how bad it looks though. I don't think he interfered with the 1 horse. Did 1 have to break? Yeah, maybe he did interfere with the 1 too. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's see if it stays 4-3. What will it be? 4-3 would be 125 to 1. 4-1 would be 44 to 1. Either way, best race of the day at Aqueduct for sure. Let's see. Did I circle that 4? I did. Yeah, they took him down. I probably got no problem with that. I would have had a big problem if I used the 4 though. That would have sucked. Four one six three. 4163. I was hoping he'd stay up though. 4163. Wow, another 5-horse race at Indy. What do they got at Thistle? Thistle got an 8-horse field. I'd rather watch that one. Oh boy, oh boy. I say, Rock and Ray at Thistle with the 4 and the 2 here. 1 has the lead and 4 is in second right now. Four starting the challenge to 1, but 1 hasn't won away. Who's that moving into third? Is that the 6 at 34 to 1? Oh, that's the 8 at 2 to 5. Let's see, 1 has the lead. He's responding so far, but he looks tired, but so does the 2 to 5. 1 looks like he's going to go wire to wire. 182, I guess. 182. Yeah, 10 to 1 winner. Over 2 to 5. And let's see, what a horseshoe. I seen some of you guys had horseshoe plays. Let's see, is that the 3 winning? I can't tell. That might be the 3 winning. Let's see, Daniel needed a 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I thought they were looking at the 3 at the run out. I don't think that's a 3. 4 is going to win the race. I guess I was watching the wrong part. That looks like 4-7 is probably the exacta. 4-7-2 at horseshoe. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I was looking at them cross 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and not the winner. I think it is 4-7-2-3. Let's see. Churchill is an hour. Hawthorne ran their first race. What happened at Hawthorne? $6 exact at Hawthorne, 4 to 1 or $4.80 winner. 4-2-3 at Hawthorne. Daniel's done. Good night, Daniel. Daniel's all done. And I think I looked at Hawthorne, and I think they got a perfect 5-horse race card unless there was scratches. Oh no, they got a 4-horse race card. It might even be worse. Oh, but they got a 6-horse race that balances out. I guess they're going to average 5 horses a race. Oh no, that race they got more. Oh, maybe they got a few more horses. Oh, I was really wrong about that. Maybe that was a different track. Oh no, Hawthorne got some bigger fields later. Boo! They disqualified the 3 at Hawthorne at the Duck. He ran too good for them to disqualify. I don't care that he crossed over. Oh! Ugh. Let's see it. They are over betting this 3-horse. I thought this race was going to be super competitive at Belmont. I'm surprised that they're making someone a 4-5 favorite there. Oh my God. So I got enough for a little late evening smoke. 4 o'clock smoke. So I got a little bit. I think I better try to light it with the torch. Oh, I got my fucking. Yeah, like a real junkie now. Oh yeah, I'm a professional junkie. Marco Lewis singling in the double to the 4. Let's see, if you're using the 3, I got to believe that your single is a price, huh? Yeah, I was going to say that just looking at the ticket. I'm hoping that last race might be something. This race, I think, could be something. I just don't think I have a clear path anywhere. 3's just over bet, but I don't got a problem if he wins. 2, I don't got a problem if he runs. I'm just going to not be interested in him. I just don't have a clear path on what I would like here. Unless I just 8 I was hoping, that's right. 8 I was hoping to be every bit of that 10-1, if not better price. I was kind of, that's right. I did think I could key off the 8, but what's up, Churchill? Oh no, I might have, I think I got Churchill in the thing, but I just was lazy. No, I'm not doing Churchill. I can't stay on for 10 hours. What? You want me to do Derby Day again? I got my fill of fucking 8-10 hour shows on Oaks and Derby Day. I think the Prophets might be doing a show if I was reading the chat right though. I think people said they got alert for the Prophets. Is that true? Trust the Prophets. 5-7, that sounds like today. Sounds like they're doing a night show. I can't compete with them. Good luck at Churchill, though, Turd. Who does Marco look like in the last race? The 4? Oh, another sprinter stretching out on the turf. How? Yeah, I was surprised. I forgot that. I was kind of surprised seeing Gulfstream back down to 3 days, but I think that happens every summer, or do they? I think that's normal for them lately, isn't it? After the championship meet, I think they go back to 3 days for a while. I don't remember if they go back to 4 days after a while, or not till the championship meet. I think they normally take a breather, but I'm wondering if they go back to 4 after a little while. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have a clear path in the last race either. Oakland's going to 3 days also? That's right, Oakland. Oakland. Oh, I assumed Oakland was done. How much longer are they going for, Bodrick? I thought that I just assumed they were done. I'm actually looking it up because I was kind of surprised. I just assumed they were done. I don't see any forms for the rest of the week. Oh, when they start back. Oh, when they start back. Okay, they are done. Yeah, I thought they ended. Yeah, so we got Gulfstream, Churchill gonna run. Well, this Churchill runs 4 days a week, but you got 4 or 5 days a week. I'll be doing a lot of Churchill, except for the day that they're doing night racing. I don't know. I might be down to three shows a week. Maybe I just do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for a while. I don't think that's going to be all summer. Well, Saratoga's going to start. When Saratoga start, I'll be back to full schedule. Yeah, Tampa's done. I might use a little bit of Woodbine. We'll see. Let's see. Is there anything that I'm really all that interested in here? I wouldn't be shocked if I'm done, and I wouldn't be shocked if I try to just. Let's see. These horses ran together with the favorite. Yeah, Fort ran a race that I don't got a prop. I might be able to key off the 4 here too. All right, that's done. I don't need to stay cracked up. Two, I'm probably just ignoring. Yeah, I got it. God damn it. I mean, if I'm not interested in the 2, everybody else I can go either way on. Is there anyone next race that I'd want to get alive to in that race? Or try? Got a couple sprinters stretching out. I like the 3's running style. I just don't know what he is going to be on the turf next race. The Laurel horse, I probably don't mind. I think if I played doubles, I'd be trying to get alive to the 8, the 3, and the Laurel horse. Out thinking that much. What are the numbers? What would that be? The 8, the 6, and the 3? I guess that's what I'll price out. Not really sure what I really want to use here, but 4 and 8 I'd definitely be using. Or I just say I'm kind of done. Let's see, 3 to the 3 I'm not interested. That's easy. 3 to the 6 I don't want. 3 to the 8 I don't want. I'm going to try that double. I'm going to have to underplay that double. I don't have any time. Actually, there's no 3. Yeah, I don't know if I can play that double. Hold up, I might have a wrong number. Did 3 get scratched in the last race? I'm not going to have a play here. Oh, 3 got scratched in the last race. That's what confused me. Okay. So I got nothing. I guess I'm going to root for the 4 and the 8 to the 6 and the 8, but I got nothing in. No bet. No bet. Let's see. 2 and 3 and 4 are going to lead. So I guess I'm rooting for the 4 and the 8 here, and that's it. And I'm rooting against the 2. So if the 4 gets there, but if the 2's there, I would have lost anyways. If it's 3, 4, I would have had to price that. 3, 8, I probably really had to price that. But I'm going to say it right now. If it's 2 with those horses, I definitely would have lost. And 2 might win the race. 8 got a shot. 3 got a shot. But 2, the Colonial Shipper, is the winner. 2, 3, 8, 4. Good. I guess it's good that I didn't do the double. Not really. It would have been fine if I played the double, but what was it? 2, 3, 8, 4. What's up? Jennifer is back. Marco Lou's going to be alive to the 2, or alive to the 4, I should have said. Yeah, I'm kind of glad 8 is that price, because I thought when I first glanced at the race, I thought if the 8's over 10 to 1, I'd probably be using him as the key and looking at the exactas. I would have still missed it, because I think I would have left the 2 off no matter what. That's it. Dilla's happy. Jennifer's happy, though. And that race was still, I thought that race was wide open. That race was still, those are the three favorites, right? Is that how they bet that race? Two second choice. Yeah, two standout second choice. I guess technically 7 is third choice. Oh, one more last race of the day, and I'm ready for this slow ass day to end. Oh, let me put that match away because I don't have that many. Gotta save my matches. Yep, Mother's Day, Sunday. I will not be on Sunday. Is this the second biggest exacta of the day so far today at Aqueduct? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. $14, is that the second best exacta? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. $44 was the best, but they had to disqualify that 3. Oh no, they had a 25 to 1 exacta earlier, that 6-4. I don't even remember 25 to 1 exacta. What was that, the 6-4? What was that, the third race? Oh, that was that mile 3/8 5-horse race. Yeah, I want to know part of that race. Well, I want to know part of almost everything today. Yeah, that was the second biggest exacta, so the $14 would have been the third best exacta. Let's see, Markle's 4 horses 9 to 2 here. 2's supposed to be the favorite. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not going to be real interested in this race now. Who was I trying to price out in the combos? And I'm not sure which was the reason to be in the race, really. I'm not even sure which one. What was it, the 8, the Laurel horse? 8-6. Oh, and that's right. 3 got scratched, and that's why I didn't get the double in. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm going to be interested in that race. If Churchill has great results, I'm going to wish that I chose Churchill to do a show today, I guess. Margot Lou's going to buy Jennifer a Mother's Day gift? All I know is I'm barbecuing on Mother's Day. I think that's what we're doing. Boom. Oh, you buy you plant a tree every year? That's it. What I got? 17 minutes I got to waste. 3 was out. 3 I thought was the most interesting thing. Let's see, that Laurel horse is going to be 6-1. Not with the. I don't think nothing gets me in at the prices that I see. 8's 5-2. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at Horseshoe, huh? Two 165 at Horseshoe. Oh, 8-1 over 9-1. Oh, you placed in win place and show on the one. That was it. Ooh, Exact is going to be really nice there. Churchill, 32 minutes for Churchill. Why do we complain about price droppings? Please stop. I know. Do they donate the money back when their prices go up? Is the real question, Marco. I bet him at 5-1, but god damn it, he won at 8-1. Now I got to give back money. Said no one ever. But they cry like babies when their price drops. I get it. It sucks, but you get on the other side of that equation too, or I would assume you do. You would rather have 25 than 9-1? I would too, but the price is not locked in. You should know that by now. I would too. Maybe you're to blame. Maybe the chat room followed you on your pick. You CAW yourself. Oh, let me do my exercises. Oh, I got to do my Kegel exercises. Oh, my fucking knees hurt. Oh my God, look at the scratches in the next race at Horseshoe. There's more scratch horses than there are horses running. I don't know why I'm in a good mood. I'm bored as shit. As a Bodrick sees fixed odds, they got to change some laws for that, don't they? Is Mamu still doing it? By the way, they should be running pretty soon, right? Or are they done with that experiment? When does Mamu start running? They're a summer track. Did I spell that right? I did spell it right. Oh, opening day is this Sat. Why didn't I see the forms? Oh, what does Monmouth Park look like on Saturday? There it is. What is it, 9th opening day? Opening day, they're running eight races? Oh, God, it's getting to be shit. Wow, eight races on their opening day. And that'd be on Saturday, right? Holy smokes. $16 races the entire weekend there. Oh, wow. That is not a positive. So Bodrick, does that mean fixed odds did not help Monmouth? I think that's the only track they do it in America, and I'm not even sure if they've been doing that very. I don't even know what the. I don't even know if that's a failed experiment or what over there. Does Monmouth Park still offer fixed odds? Yes. As of wagering 2026, both on track and they're mobile. Oh, okay, they didn't give up on it. Has it been a success? That's the real question I wanted to ask. They just say yes. Absolutely. I don't know if I've ever met someone that played fixed odds there. I don't know if I have. Anyway. Oh, let's see. Hawthorne was 5-2-7, 5-1 over 9-2 over 27-1. I know everyone wants fixed odds until they actually get it. Till they actually get it, then we'll hear the new, I've been banned, I've been banned, I've been banned. Yeah, I mean, that's what they do until they're saying it too. I never looked at it or don't know anything. I wonder how much they handle on the fixed odds side of things. Let's see. I'm just not going to be interested in this race. One and done today. One and done. Let's see. Anyone else like this race? I know Marco's alive to the 4. What's up, Jevin? Oh, God. Just get the race. Let's see. We got a minute. All right. That's it. Minute. Tomorrow's going to be what? Churchill and Gulfstream, I think. Tomorrow's Saturday. Holy shit. Right? No, tomorrow's Friday. Oh, so I got 2 days. 2 days. No show on Sunday, but Friday and Saturday. Gonna be, I think, Churchill and Gulfstream both days. Let's see, I'm not doing anything, so I might as well save this now because I can't wait to be done. Let's see, Jennifer, 4568 for Jennifer. Kiki, are you done?
I'm trying to be.
You trying to be done? I know. I'm barbecuing filet. Did you take squirrel out?
Not recently.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done. They're loading in the gate. I'm done. It's early for me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going on the lawn. Me and the boys are going outside. Let's see, they are off and running in the duck. No filet. Hot dogs? Who the fuck is hot dogs? I don't eat no damn hot dogs. I can't even think of the last time I had a hot dog. Let's say I wasn't expecting the Laurel horse to get the lead here. He is going to lead. One is trying to make good things happen. I thought he was a wow, dude, wait a minute. How is this race playing out? I might have to watch this replay. I thought one was going to be a million lengths behind. He is on the lead at 30-1. Although he looks like 6 is battling back. I thought 4 might get the lead, or 2 and 4 I thought were probably going to get the lead. Let's see, 8's gonna get through, but he hasn't had it run. It looks like it's gonna be 1-8 or 8-1. I think it's 1-8-4. It's tight. No, I'm not staying on for Churchill. I was too lazy to change the title, and it's clickbait. Clickbait, Boulder. I actually want to watch that race. Now I got to watch the replay. Did 2 ever go to lead, or did 2 just not run at all? 1 made a big move jumping on the lead. I'm a little surprised on that. It's going to be a head bob between the 8 and the 1. I thought the 1 got it live, but it is tight. Yeah, good luck everybody that's betting Churchill tonight. Muppets are up. He looked like he had the race won, got his head in front, but 1, I'm pretty sure 1 battled back and going to make this the best race of the day. Did anyone catch this? Looks like the cameraman thinks it's the one also. And if that happens, that'd be 116 to 1 exacta. And if it's the other way, it'd be a 68, but it looks like the one probably did win that race. Who do I like in the Preakness? No idea. I did glance to see who was supposed to be in it, but they just got that long ass list. And half, they over under. How many horses out of the Derby are going to try the Preakness? I'm going to put the over under at 3 right now. I have no idea what the list looks like. Over under 3. That might even be high. Oh, it is a dead heat for first. Let's see it. Lane's booming. Great White? Yeah, I seen Great White was on the list. Got scratched out of both races on Saturday. That kind of sucks that it's a dead heat. But I think if you had the one, there's a good chance you would have had both the exactas. If you had the one. Nope, Great White would not count. If Great White's in it, he does not count as a Derby horse. I agree. So my over-under is 3. Attila says only one is going to come. Is that what Attila's saying? Yeah, it's just always disappointing. I want to watch this replay, but I am done. There's no more show. I'm just going to stay on and watch the replay without turning it off. No harm, no foul today. Only played one race, and actually I like that call. Glad I didn't use the extra horses because they disqualified the horse that I would have needed to stay up. And nothing else was even close to tempting today. I'm just surprised that the one got the lead when he got the lead, and I kind of just want to see how that race developed. And I really want to see what happened to the. I mean, I know what happened to the 4. 4 just decided to rate, but I wanted to see what happened to the horse that I thought was going to get the lead. Yeah, Jennifer said great card for Churchill, so I imagine she's watching the Muppets tonight. I'm probably going to be tuning in a bit, but we'll see. Although Churchill's first race is getting ready to run, I might want to watch that live, but that's only how long they make me wait for this damn replay. If you guys got plays at Churchill, I'll watch Churchill for this race. Otherwise, you guys are probably all gone already to the Muppets. They make me wait too long for this replay. I might not even be. Jennifer wants to hear the excuses. Jennifer, I said I liked watching all the people saying that they talked about the winner. I love them leaping and doing bounds, saying, I said nice things about them. Yeah, I agree. I think that horse ran a good race too, Attila. I agree he ran a good race. Race melted down completely. I think he did the best of the speed horses, right? What did he? He hung on for I think fourth. I agree. I think he ran a good race. Oh, Jennifer, you should see the one guy. He released every clip, and I know the game. Say something nice about every horse. I like him. I like him. He's a contender, but only underneath. Then come back, not play live, and then come back and say you managed to get it, even though you don't believe any other day in turning around horses. It was a sympathy of yes, I believe you completely. I laughed so hard. I made Kiki watch his big show, and I made her count how many horses he said nice things about. Oh my God, I love the tout game. I love the touts. I love it. It's just another race. It doesn't matter if you're wrong or right. Just another race. You don't gotta. It was too hard to be. I don't think they're going to show this replay in the time that I'm going to watch. I'm just going to watch Churchill. I'll watch that on my own time. Who got to play at a? Paulie's going to. Jennifer, I got the Town Olympics under my belt though. 1-8. 1-8 was a dead heat. So 1-8, 1-8, or 1-8, 8-1, and 4 got third. Here, Aqueduct. We're going to call it 1-8-4 with a dead heat for first. Anyone got a play at Churchill? Give me something to root for, and then I'm done. No problem. Two's the big favorite. What we got? 7-horse field with a scratch, or 7 scratch, so a 7-horse field with the big favorite. Let's see. Jennifer going to give me something to root for. 3, 4, 6, 8, and only 3 and 4 to win. They are off at Churchill. Usually speed and stalkers what I'm rooting for. That looks like a route race, right? Yeah, that's a route race. Let's see. 6 got the lead. 8 is in second. And 1 and 2 is a close third, side by side. 6 is a speed of the speed. $23 and 1 on the first call. What is this? Just a mile? 8 is still in second. 3 moved into third, and 1 is still in fourth. Let's see. Jennifer needs this 3. Six is going to turn for home with an advantage. 8 is still in second. 3 is grinding in third. Still got a shot to split this or even win this. But feels like 6 is responding pretty good. I think we better, maybe 3 can get second. 3 might be able to get second for Jennifer. That helps the exacta. Oh, it's tight for second. She got it either way, but I know the way she wants it because I'm not stupid. 6-8 is 12 to 1. 6-3 is just under 50 to 1. I'm rooting for your 3, Jennifer. I'm rooting for your 3. That makes your ticket way better. Does it get it, though? It's going to be tight. It comes down to a head bob. I think right now I'm leaning towards it's the 8, but it's tight. Six. It's either 8-3 or 3-8. Bo has it too. Good luck, both of you guys, with the 3. Let's see, my speaker's in the way right here. 3 wins the run out. I don't know if that's good. He wins the run out over the 8. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this the 8. I'm still hoping that you got the bob. You at least got hope, right? You got some hope. What does Boderick get to try no matter what? Is that what he's saying? Nice start too. Looks like he has to backdoor the try, I imagine. Oh, you guys got it. Unless it's a dead heat. Oh, nice start. They usually put the dead heat up pretty quick. I think the 3 got it now. Jennifer's booming, never in doubt. Now, Bodrick might have got the exacta in the try now. Maybe. Exacta in try for Bodrick? And that's a much better exacta. 638. I don't think it's a dead heat. And we don't want it to be a dead heat. Six, 3, 8, 1. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck. Good luck playing tonight. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Churchill for me. Hope to see everyone tonight or tomorrow, but I'm out of here.